Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair. Today we're gonna take a look at the boss rush mode. It's just gonna be a different game mode where you play one chapter and every fight should be a boss fight, or should at least have a boss or whatever. We're gonna get there in very small steps, so that at the end of it we have a different mode that I can playtest and see if it works, right? So this is the bare minimum. We're just gonna do the bare minimum just to see if this mode is even fun to play. This is the goal for today. So I'm not gonna worry about what it looks like. I'm not gonna worry about balancing. I'm not gonna worry about anything other than getting it to kind of a prototype state. And the way that I'm going to do this is I already have a button here that says game mode, and whenever you click this button, it switches the mode from normal to boss. And again, there are a lot of things that we have to do to make this work, but we're not going to worry about it. We're only going to worry about getting this to a prototype state where I can test it, where I can test the run and see how it feels. This is the only goal. So things might look out of place, things might, there are tooltips missing and stuff like that. I don't care. I don't care. So this is the old one, the old day selection. I don't care about this one. So I'm going to duplicate this and turn it into a game mode. And whenever I thought about this, I'm like, I have this worry, I have this doubt, I have this question, how am I gonna do this and that? We just have to focus and do it. Hello 8, how are you? How are your streams? How is the work coming along? Were you able to use your Blender abilities? Today I'm adding a boss rush mode. And I just want to get it to a prototype state where I can play the game mode and see how it feels, and then adjust everything else. I'm alright, back at work today after short holiday. Nice. I mean, not nice. That's the thing about holidays, right? They're always too short, always. But nice in terms of that you had a holiday, that you maybe had some time off. But yeah, what else did you get some progress done on your project? Okay, we need to figure out the position of this. Just so it is. I mean, the position is fine. The position is fine. It's fine. Let's worry about action. Show journal tab. I guess this was the old one. It doesn't matter. Game mode. Game project is going. It's a marathon or a sprint. Absolutely. It's always a marathon. But now I'm taking my time and getting basic movement mechanics built for adjustability. Right. One step at a time. It's the best approach. One step at a time. If you gotta climb a mountain, you gotta take it one step at a time. That's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. Show atonements. So where is this? It is right here. Okay, action switch game mode. Switch game mode. I guess we could probably just do it here, but it doesn't matter. I go back to using Kanban board to track progress one step at a time. Yeah, dude, any tool like that helps you, always a good thing, right? I am drowning in to-do lists. Because, I set up a Kanban board and then the Kanban board is too full. So I switch to a different list, and then this list is too full. So I'm switching to a handwritten list. And this is too full now, so now I'm working from a text file, and this is too full now, so I'm just Finally some action. Here we go, Tarok. How's it going? So this is I don't know. I am telling myself like I am very good at organizing projects and stuff like that, but in this project I don't know. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. Like the ideas keep accumulating, the ideas keep piling up, that feedback keeps coming in. Everything, like all of that is good. I'm just not fast enough. Which is why I'm currently trying to get another person on board who might actually help me in the project a little bit. I mean, even if it's just small things like bugs or whatever. But we will see. Stop ideas. Ideas are bad, right? There are too many ideas. Stop it. Get some help. Initially, I found myself trapped with make movement system, and it's like, why do you start? So I started breaking it into small milestones. Right? That is the only approach. That is the absolute best thing that you can do. Yeah, because you cannot say at the end of the day the whole game is going to be done. That's not going to work. you need to divide it into tasks where you know that each individual task could be done within a day, and then you will get somewhere. Being bored at work. How long do you still have at this job, Tarok? Do you have like a 30-day limit or whatever? I'm on Albanian VPN. You can blow me with those ads. I'm eating now. People talking. I talk to them. They promise change. Oh. Oh. Okay. Current game mode. Do I want a maybe I do status effect. They don't want you to leave, and then you would see sus. Well, I mean, if they at least want to or try to change, maybe. Like, how many chances do you wish? Do you want to give them? How many tries do you think they have? Game mode, normal, boss rush. I'm just gonna do it like this, and then I can say game mode. Current game mode is game mode normal. That is the default game mode. It's mostly because of the customer that I met last week. Oh. Oh. Switch game mode. Again, we're gonna do this very simple. If current game mode equals game mode normal, then you can have the boss rush. Otherwise, you get normal. Cool. Switching the game mode. And now we need to update journal text. Yeah, there's a button here, so we're gonna do the same here. Update game mode text. Void update game mode text. We need to type faster, guys. We need to type faster. They told me that things got way better since I joined the project. Wow. So you are already indispensable. Being able to rewind stream is useful. Thought you talked to me, but was Tarok. Oh, okay. Yeah, being able to rewind the stream is actually really useful. That's true. Text current game mode is. Do I want a function get journal text? description. No, that's fine. Communication got better. They got things better explained. Wow. Well, I guess they now that they know that you are with outside of the company with one foot, maybe they will treat you better. Who knows? Feels good to be being back on Gamedev. It's great to have you back, 8. Learning is very important. Learning is so important, guys. Every day you have to be a student. There's no other way. It's the only way to get through life. It helps you, you know, it just helps you in general. Like your brain is being active all the time. It's much better than just doom scrolling. Just keep learning things. Going back to getting shit done feels rewarding. Absolutely. You gotta get addicted to getting shit done. That is the only addiction that matters in life. Learning is big PP energy. Exactly. Exactly. Text, current, public, text mesh pro, text, current game mode. There it is. Get current game mode text. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll do it anyways. We will do it anyways. So this should be relatively easy to do. Return for now. Because again, I just want to have a prototype of this. I just want to see it and play it and then see what we can do with that. Wish I could infect my wife with it, but she's resistant to good influence. So I mean, it's not my. I probably shouldn't pry, but what does she do? Like, it is very hard to convince other people. I will definitely acknowledge that. It is very hard to convince other people. Like you have to kind of make them feel like it was their idea. Because if you tell somebody to, I don't know, learn this or study this or whatever, people are just very resistant to that. By default, it's just what it is, right? Even myself. Like, I have to be very conscious about this when people are trying to show me something. And like my initial reaction is like, no, I don't need that. I don't need to see that. I don't need to learn that. So even I have to be very conscious about that and be very open to receiving knowledge of other people. Looking for a job in current job market, and you can imagine how soul crushing it is. Okay, I mean, yeah, that is, especially in a situation like that, you should, like the thing you should do is just keep learning, right? But all of the external things happening to you are showing you that you cannot do it. Or you kind of like see that it is a very strange situation to be in, because you're out of a job, right? So it seems like you cannot do it, or you cannot do things. So getting information, getting motivation in a situation like that is very hard. Very hard. And then even if your husband comes along and tells you you gotta keep learning, it's probably not the best situation. But here's what I would say. If you become a person who keeps learning stuff, it might just inspire her to do the same. Like, just do whatever you do. Just learn stuff and read books and whatever. And don't force it on her, but just be in her surrounding. Just try to better yourself. And maybe then she will also be inspired to do the same. Because then she's like, oh, wait a minute. My husband can do that. I can do that too. And that's for all of the relationships, right? If you want to improve the relationship, or if you want to improve the other person's life or whatever, you can try to lead by example and not force them to do anything. But you can, you know, try to improve yourself, and then maybe that inspires the other person. Hello Sprava, I just bought your game, I'm gonna test it maybe this weekend. Thank you very much, I appreciate you. I hope you're going to have a lot of fun with the game. And if you ever have any feedback, feel free to hit F8 inside of the game and submit the feedback form. The moment I saw Deck Builder Fest, I was thinking, oh, maybe that Mana Guy game is there. Yes, absolutely, it is. Big issue is that we're craftsmen. She's a manager type of person. These folk are not attuned to constant learning, and this is hard to transform to them. I wouldn't do a generalization like that, because I know managers who read a lot of books. They read a ton of books on managing, on how to build a startup, on non-violent communication, all kinds of this. Like psychology is very important in terms of being a manager. You have to learn stuff about leading a team. So I would not say that. Okay, Sprava. But yeah, I really appreciate you buying the game. Helps me a lot. It's not about them not learning, alright. This needs to be a string, guys. Okay, then we can add this to game mode. Game mode. Okay, I think I know what you mean by the distinction between craftsman and manager, like people person or whatever. But I'm telling you, every person is kind of a creative person. Like even trying to manage a team or whatever can be very creative, a very creative task. One funny thing I've read once about buying games on Steam. Buying games and playing them are two different hobbies. That's very true. That is very true. Here's the thing. Steam, like Valve, kind of figured out how to make browsing for games as addictive as playing them. So even like sometimes you're just scrolling through and browsing through Steam, and maybe at the end of it buy like 2 or 3 games, but then your dopamine is completely drained. So you don't even have motivation to actually play them, but you kind of had fun browsing. So yeah, it's definitely two different hobbies at some point. How do you even say that in German? Boss rush. German. It's more about us having this need, feeling required to do stuff in our free time, and over years we developed this into a habit. And those habits are hard to develop for people who are not used to performing in the free time. Does that make sense? I think it does. Absolutely, I think it does. For me, it's I've always had this, right? And I would sometimes even sit down after work and work on my games and whatever. And my wife would look at me and be like, "Why are you still working?" And I'm like, "This is not work." Excuse me, this is not work. So yeah, there is definitely something in that regard. Boss Ansturm. Okay, let's use that. So that is, yeah, I completely know what you mean. Take marathon, boss marathon. Okay. Just say Batarok. Okay, boss marathon. Yeah, this is something that is very hard to explain to people who do not have this habit, because I assume you are the same. So I would just say we can sit down and work on our stuff forever. We can just do it. Like even at night, even instead of sleeping, it just can go on forever. And when I had a full-time job, when I was working 40 hours a week, I still sat down at 8 p.m. and worked at least an hour. And usually this would be from 8 p.m. until like 1 or 2 a.m., right? If I was in the zone, there was nothing that could hold me back, not even sleep deprivation. And this is very hard to explain to other people. Maybe it is an obsession, but it's not really an obsession. It's more like, I'm currently reading a book about creativity, and it's more about being open to being a vessel for ideas from the universe and stuff like that. So it's more like you're just sitting there, and then you get all of these ideas, and you just have to put them out there, because otherwise you would go insane. The book is called The Creative Act, A Way of Being, by the way. Boss ansturm, ich bitte Sie. Ja, entschuldigen Sie. I often go by Thailand and just complain that I don't like doing stuff. I don't feel like doing stuff. And her answer is, take a break there, and this is where we differ. For me, doing stuff when I don't feel like doing stuff is the important time to perform, because motivation is fickle and shouldn't be relied on. Yeah. Usually for me, I never rely on motivation, because motivation never comes first. Or I would say very rarely comes first. Usually what gives me motivation is action. So whenever I just start, then I get motivation to continue. And so even when I don't feel like it, I know that if I have a small task that I can accomplish, motivation will follow. This is so you cannot even rely on motivation at all. But again, this is also something very hard to explain. Hello, Render Punk. How is it going? Mia, indeed. We are just talking about... Well, 8 was just talking about the fact that it is very hard to explain to people who do not have the habit of creating things on a regular basis, where this need to create comes from. It is very hard to explain, because it's just so deeply ingrained at this point. I just have to do it. I just have to do it. There's no other way around it. And if I don't, I get really, really depressed. Like if I don't have an outlet, if I don't work on any of my projects for like 1 or 2 days, I get really irritated. Or irritating. For me, it's spite. I'm not wanting to work on Celery in 5 years. Yeah. Spite can be a very good motivator. I will say this much. A lot of people have doubted me in the past, and that spite is still driving me. That spite is still inside of my blood. It's like, oh, you don't believe me? Well, I'm gonna show you, even if I die in the process. I'm gonna show you. Hello, Luftikus Games, how are you? How is it going? It's definitely going. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people in chat now feel the same way, where it's like we always have this, we have to have a project, otherwise we will go insane. We have to have an outlet for the ideas, or at least some kind of creativity that, I don't know, otherwise, yeah, it's just a very dull life otherwise. Like I cannot sit around and just talk about or just watch movies or whatever for 3 days. I can do it maybe for one day, but after that I need to do something. I will make a game studio and hire you guys, all of you. Okay. Okay. Derek is like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm done with that. Run creator. Let's make sure this is correctly set up. Button game mode. There it is. You missed the part about park salary. Well, salary is nice until you get a taste of selling your own things, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute. This is this is working. I can make money myself. Wow. It is kind of weird how this works. And then it's very hard to go back. Or to ignore it. What about your art director though? Oh, your art director is the guy who is who doesn't believe you, or what? Your art director is the reason you have this spite inside of you. Oh, I need to wait a minute. I need to update the sheet. But yeah, today we are working on the boss rush mode. And again, the goal is to ignore everything, ignore the UI, ignore whatever, the tooltips, etc. The goal today is to get a prototype of this mode going so I can test it and see if it works. Nothing else. I don't wanna worry about anything because I've been worrying too much. I've been sitting here like a madman making notes, and I'm like, how do I do this? If I do this, then I have to do this, etc., etc. And I was like, today I was like, okay, well, you know what? I worry too much. I just need to add a functioning prototype, see what works throughout the rest, and then make everything beautiful. An absolute madman, yes. Just clinging into position while his incompetent brick cook is nonsense feedback just to justify his salary. Ooh. The best kind of person, right? The absolute best kind. Okay, the same as custom for now. Yes. We don't need that. We don't need that. Is boss rush? Yes. This is currently not working. Why? Do I have to set the buttons anywhere? And by the way, next week on Wednesday, I will fly to Berlin. So if any one of you is in Berlin as well, or near Berlin, at the Amaze Fest, maybe we'll figure out a way to meet. This is where I'm going to be next week. Amaze. Apparently it's quite beautiful. I've never been there, so. But a friend was telling me it was last year. It was really nice, apparently. So we will see. In Berlin, yes. And I can confirm that I'm going to meet Imextep. Oh my god. What are you doing, man? So I'm going to meet Imextep. I'm going to meet another friend who's probably not in chat. Who else? I don't know if Jack is there. Probably not. But there are definitely going to be some people there. Accidentally? I'm not sure if it was an accident. It was just bots, I guess. Okay. This is the... Wait a minute. Select a journal. That was the wrong one. Text. Selected. Game mode. I guess. The coworker text your Pornhub link. Okay. How did that happen? Is it like, dude, you gotta watch this. It's the best I've ever seen. That time OpenStack was gone, but I saw you saw the pop up. Nice. Yeah, I've heard of a company who also sent each other stuff like that. I will never understand how people do that in the company setting. I mean, I don't understand it at all in the first place, but in the company setting, it's wild. Like, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. I was texting my friend that Ed is bitching about some changes. What is Ed? Oh, art director. Ali was on screen. Shaq confirmed with said art director. Oh, oops. Oops. Why is that? Oh, okay. I just received info. Cool. Okay, let's keep going. We have the correct one now. Update game mode text. This is in switch game mode, yes. So we need to enable the button. If you want to use a button, you need to enable it. It's as simple as that. It went unnoticed. I guess he has such a big ego that he doesn't notice stuff like that. He's like, oh no, this is not for me, right? This does not concern me. It works. Cool. It works. So, next step is pressing start. This is the same as is endless. Is endless. What do you mean this does not exist? Is endless mode. What do you mean this does not exist? Card game manager, please help me out. Endless mode. Is endless run. Okay. Okay. Then we have alle Verweise suchen. And this is true. Endless run routine. Yes. So we're going to add a new one here. Is boss rush is false. We're going to copy this. And then we will say start run. The zero, blah, blah, okay. Start run. Total exception. What is that? Oh, okay. It's literally a code exception. Okay, here's where it gets interesting. Start run initialization. Init game state. Here is where it gets interesting. Get run statistics. Where is this initialized? Alle Verweise suchen. Start run. Okay, yeah, we are exactly where we want to be. if run creator current this is not equals. Okay, let's have a new function. And you are here to die. Oh, to cry. Games, game mode. Yes. Get current game mode. Return current game mode. Hello, Daniel Floyd. If someone had told me about 10 years ago that the author of Half-Quake would be interested in creating a card game, I would have just laughed. Actually, I'm glad you still enjoy it. Too bad I'm still terrible at card games. Alright. Equals game mode run creator game mode boss rush. Then we will set is boss rush is true. Nice. That is only because you didn't know me, Daniel Floyd. I played Magic the Gathering way before playing Half-Life. Magic the Gathering was such a huge inspiration to me that in retrospect it is no surprise that at some point I was gonna make a card game. In retrospect, no surprise at all. And anybody who knows me in real life knows that I'm a huge Magic the Gathering fan. What is Half-Quake? This is Half-Quake. And you are here to die. Those are the lyrics. But it is interesting to me how people perceive me just based on Half-Quake. I mean, there were some strange rumors going around, so I heard. None of those were true. I've already realized that you're a very multifaceted person. Right. Were they saying you're furry? I mean, among other things, yes. The furry thing appeared when I added 2 drawings to the Half-Quake trilogy release on Steam. That person might be a furry, I don't have any fucking idea. But they just wanted to have the drawings in the game because they were helping me, they are a good friend of mine. And then people said, oh, now the game has furry art. I'm like, yeah. Okay, I didn't know this was just 2 drawings, I don't fucking care. You said this is a joke? Yeah. You wouldn't believe the things that I heard, man. You wouldn't believe. The things that, the rumors that were circling around this game are kind of crazy. Probably not even a good fit for a Twitch stream. I was the one who tried to make hardcore with furry characters. People weren't thrilled about it. See, there's another example. There's another example, yeah. You did the Vatican Stereo, looks over with Chrome shader. Wow. I think it looks badass. I think it looks badass. Especially to the person. So here's the thing about that. I know you're just joking or not, maybe, I don't care. But here's the thing, back then it looked really, really interesting because it looked different. Back in 2001, 2003. The main thing about this mod was just to be different, and people did not expect this in the Half-Life mod, so this is what happened. Anyways, Aid is having a mental breakdown. It is having a total mental breakdown. He's like, what is happening with this game? Why does it have 560 very positive on Steam? I don't understand. It's so bad. The hand textures. Yeah, what the hell is going on? Why is everything black and white? Oh. It is a lot to explain, Aid. It is a lot to explain. There is probably cannot be explained. You kind of have to see it for yourself. Or maybe you had to be there. I don't know. There's not a lot you can do here. No one can be told what Halfwig is. You have to see it for yourself. Okay. If boss... Okay, this should be set to true now. Let me see where this is used, just in case. Increase... okay. Check highest endless chapter. This doesn't matter, but this matters. If run statistics. I bet this belongs important to the deep Reddit. Is boss rush increase total boss rush runs. Public void meta statistics total boss rush runs plus. Public int. This is exactly what Halfwig was made for. To derail people like it. It's like, what the hell is going on? So funny. Okay. It was made for two people. The first one is, why does it have Quake in the name? It's the best question ever. And the other one is like, why does it look like that? I never felt the range is accepted. See? Yeah, this game was made for you, maybe. But if this it is just a complete rage bait game, and I love it so much. It's so it is so freeing in a way, because you know, I know the intent of the game, right? And then when people actually get rage baited by it, it's so delicious. It's like, ah yes, caught another one. It's so good. Especially now that people have, you know, other people have come out and said, okay, I get this game, I get what it's doing. It's good. It's very good. So we have the boss rush runs, and the run creator does what? Current game mode, yes. Okay, where are we on the list? Set to chapter 3. Okay, this is interesting. Alle Verweise suchen. Where does it generate the map? Let me save this. Alle Verweise suchen. Start run. Choose team names. It should resume last run. Okay. I still like the dive check and the manifest you guys put into it. Good times, man. Good times. I still cannot get over the fact that the one diary entry on the hill, you know, like next to the fire, it was my friend Blackjack who wrote the entire text, like on his website. It was basically just a journal entry on his website. And when we recorded it, it was one take. There were no different takes, no alternate takes. He just read it top to bottom, and it was the perfect take. I will never get over that. It was just meant to be. It was meant to be, guys. If survival of the fittest evolved around picking the biggest person to protect you, I give it up. Something like that, yes. I've checked your game makes all the rules so easy to read when you tell a player to put their butt down wait 20 minutes. Take a pen and paper and write it down, right? Rage bait games usually either don't explain the rules properly or are very unfair. True. Very true. Very true. Reset current node. What does that even do? Is the map even generated at this point? Choose bosses. Ah. Start run, init random generator around, choose bosses. Phew. Okay. Take pen and paper and write it down. We need to find out where the map is generated. Hey yo, Varek Valfor, how's it going? Varek Valfor in the house. Everybody hide your girlfriends. Show current chapter. Update difficulty. Okay. Menu show. Reset current node. Start music. Show map. Here is the map that is being generated. Okay, but why is the reset current node here? Okay, I don't have to understand this code. It's fine. We just need to figure out where to put. Where is set chapter 3? Check chapter for boss rush. I'm just gonna put that here. What girlfriend? Damn. Void chapter for boss rush? No, boss rush. If then else. How do we set the current chapter? How do we set the current chapter? Show current chapter. There it is. This is chapter display. Current act background variation. Difficulty text. Selected difficulties. There it is. Current chapter, zero state. Game state, current act. Okay. I'm going to copy this. Is to. Let's see if we can find where the game state is initialized. It is initialized here somewhere. Game state difficulties. Probably here, to be honest. There it is. There it is. So what we can do is get game state. Current act is 2. Right. Okay. So we don't need the other one. We don't need this. Okay. Let's remove that again. Generate the same map for now. That should be possible. But every fight is a boss fight. Make sure there's a shop in the beginning time. Okay. So we should be able to start it now and see what happens. Progress. About Orzo salad the other day. What is that? Orzo salad. Yum. My god, that looks so good. My god, that looks so good. I want it now. Oh my god. I'm instant hungry. It looks so delicious. Serve this antipasti also as a main course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's absolutely mouth-watering. Even though I'm a big half-Greek fanatic, I still love tournament the most. That is insane to hear, Daniel. You're probably the only one. But thank you very much. I have a special place in my heart for tournament. I also think, I really like what it became. It's not my best game. I'm completely aware of it, but it has a special place. I mean, there's a reason I made a remaster of it. It is a tournament. The reason it has a special place in my heart is because it was, you know, during the time when I was trying to make Half-Quake Sunrise, right? And tournament back then as a Flash game was a huge deal to me because it showed me that I could get something done, that I could get out of this mess and make Half-Quake Sunrise. Like right after tournament, I started making Half-Quake Sunrise. So tournament, big heart. About 1 normal version, 1 vegan version. The vegan version has vegane Würfel, which I didn't know what they are. Probably tofu. I had to look at the normal version to figure out vegane Würfel is cheese. Oh, vegane Würfel is, what kind of cheese is it then? that's okay. Hello, Lord Cyrus. Hello, how's it going? Lord Cyrus, do you know about squad rats? Do you know about squad rats? This is amazing. I have never heard about this before, and I think it was on Monday I was shown this by Checkneck. This is so cool. Do you know about this? It is a cheese equivalent. I was just confused. Okay, it is a cheese equivalent, but it's still vegan. Is that it? Never heard of it? Yeah, this is really, really cool. Apparently, you can just walk around and then fill out these squares. And it's just an additional layer of motivation to go outside. Touch grass. But yeah, I think this is really interesting. Yeah, okay. At least it's actually vegan and not just, you know, people saying it's vegan because don't vegan eat cheese and fish? Don't vegans eat that kind of thing? Okay, we should be able to start a boss rush mode. See what it does. But yeah, how are you doing nowadays, Lord Cyrus? Long time no see. I'm currently working on a boss rush mode, as the title of the stream suggests. And I'm currently trying to add a prototype of this mode, just to see what it feels like to play. And it seems like it's working. We start off in chapter 3, that's good. Everything seems to be okay. Everything seems to be in order. And we should have, if I save this. No, I don't want to open GitHub. Boss rush. This boss rush is true. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so the thing with the boss rush mode is that it should be a short run. Like you only have to win one chapter, but every fight along the way is a boss fight. And the goal is that I'm going to give the player a lot of lacrima. So they build one deck. They always build one deck. So they build a deck out of the things that they're given, and then you just try to finish that one chapter. I think this is I think it's a good alternative because sometimes you don't have. What I noticed. Okay, here's a thing that I have to talk about. When I play the game, it always takes me like 20 or 30 minutes to finish a run, and I thought, okay, this is perfectly fine, right? But as soon as other people play it, it usually takes them, like the average I would say is 1 hour to 1.5 hours per run. And it is always the same. Like when you're the developer of a game, of course you need less time to play it, right? So I'm trying to find a way to find different game modes where the runs are a little bit shorter. It was great to hear you. You have to go. Good luck with the game update. Thank you very much, Daniel. Thank you very much for stopping by and being a cool person. Hope you're having a good day or good night. Good day. Make sure there's a shop in the beginning. Okay. Let's figure out how we can manipulate the map and make sure that there's a shop in the left tile. Show map. It's probably generated here, right? Map show. Advance to next chapter. Why is advancing to the next chapter inside of the function that shows the map? Nobody knows. If it is not initialized, clear map fragments in a random generator, align hex map fragments, spawn hex fragments. Load tutorial map. Okay. Assign map fragment levels. Okay, it's time to understand the map building algorithm again. I remember that I refactored this at least twice. At least. See, this is not even in use anymore. This is from the old map generation. That's crazy. Goodbye. Init map. Why is this used twice? I don't know. And load save state. Okay. Well, spawn hex map fragments. Get map card. Hello, Techneck. I was just talking about squad rats. I still haven't installed it, but it is very enticing. Very enticing. How are you doing today? Were you at the meetup yesterday, Techneck? I heard it was alright. I was not able to go there because yesterday I was way too busy. I had a busy evening. Set map fragment position, set map node for tiles. And I'm currently trying to figure out how the map is being generated because I'm working on a boss rush mode and there needs to be a shop at the left side. Reduce files to generate map tiles, ensure unique map tiles. Okay. God damn it. Yes, I was there, you are missed. Sad. Yeah, I was drowning in bureaucracy yesterday. Is what it is. Add node type to map tiles. Welcome back 8. Get min max for node type. Generate map has free space. Get min x for node. I don't even know what that is. Add node type to generate map tile. Replace random fight on tile with new node type. Okay. I thought it was pretty interesting. Was not aware how many big games come from Czechia. Can you name like 1 or 2? Because I was not aware of that at all. I was like, that is actually interesting. And I would like to know more. Hangar 13. Ah, the Mafia guys. Oh. They are in California. According to this website, or to Google, they are in Novato, California. Factorio. Arma, Mafia. That's crazy. Factorio? What? I did not know about that. It's just sitting up there north of us. That's really cool. Probably moved headquarters, maybe. Factory you actually knew? Wow. Yeah, you know what? Success can come from anywhere. I would really like to make an automation game. I have a strong idea. Cool. Yeah, automation games are interesting. Absolutely. What is your strong idea, 8, so I can copy it and sell it? Generate map has free space. Sure. Generate map tile has free space. Is boss is map start. Okay, that is true. Where is this used? Anleverweise. Add node type to map tiles. Summer Roast and Machinarium games are also from there. Nice. I know these games. They are very cool. Very cool point and click adventure games. Wow. Yeah. Spawn hex map fragments. Old. Oh, this is the old one, right? So we can just remove it. Okay, spawn hex fragments. Can I figure it out? Generate map tiles. What does it do? Oh. Basically take formula of factory games, but give it a reason of surviving waves of enemies. Basically think Factorio with Rampant mod. They're coming at night and make that into a full game where you have to create whole military production. Cool. Survivor is always good. Oddly enough, nobody makes this sort of game yet. Interesting. I cannot think of one, yeah. So yeah, they got quite the industry there. Also got 2 big conventions, and one is end of the month in Brno. I'm considering going now. Oh, nice. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Yeah, end of the month, I'm probably going to be in Croatia. So, who knows? Oh yeah, Rift Breaker. Rift Breaker was really good. I really enjoyed that. I got a similar NDA recently, but it's a bit big for me to make. Also, I would do it with a specific license that I probably wouldn't get. He's Do you want the avatar license? Got the same problem, too big for my ability. It's a project that needs about 4 to 5 people, yeah. You need to make an automation game where the game builds itself. Basically, you need to make a meta game. Get default generated map tile. Okay. So here we have. Okay. So we get a list of map tiles with fight nodes. Not avatar. Also very big and well known. Well, you can do what Blizzard did. And instead of getting the license, make something that is inspired by it. So this function sets the map fragment position, yes, as the name suggests. Set map nodes for tiles, okay. We have the map start and the final boss fight. And then... Oh, and now we have min max for each node type from config and apply accordingly. Oh, we have a config system. Inspired by Faith and Despair. If it's okay. If it's that license you're after, well, we can talk, but it's gonna cost you. It's not free. Add node type to map tiles. Get min-max to node type. Add node type to generate map type. Replace random fight on tile with new node type. Okay, good. So I guess the way that we have to do it is... Where is I used? Oh, total edit? Huh. Reduce files to generate map tiles. Oh, if any map tile is exactly the same as a JSON, turn one node from one map into unknown. Cool. Then, if boss rush mode, make sure the left tiles have one shop. Check boss rush map tiles. It goes through all of them. Okay, so we're going to copy this here. Check boss rush map tiles. Go through each map tile, yes. I don't think I need this comment. I don't think I need to, yeah, never mind. Get bottom adjacent tile. No. What I need to understand is, where is this tile? Like, is it the leftmost tile? What do you have? Hex column and hex position. Ah. I see. So what we can do is debug log. Give me the hex column. I believe then this would be 1, right? Get map tile. Tiles have same node type. Has fight node. Generated map has tile with only fights. Get total node types for generated map tile. Oh my god. Yeah, generating a map is not easy, guys. Is fight node. Map node is reduce fight to generate map tiles. Maybe that's something. Get total nodes for the. Ah! Oh! That's good. I can use that. You have a major problem with your game idea. I feel like now that I reduced the scope so much, I don't really have a fun goal to pursue. I mean, what is the current goal? Maybe I can help you. I would like to help you if you want. So total shops. Get total node tiles for generated map tile. Why is this such a huge name? And why is this not on map tile? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So now I can say tile hex column. Tile in column 2 string has shops, total shops 2 string. Let's test it out. I feel like we're getting somewhere. This is done. The goal is world domination, as it should be in any good game. Makes it more realistic if it aligns with real life goals. Let me guess, the name of the game is Dominion. It's a moving game first and foremost. Initial idea was to have this sort of small hub world where you would interact with NPCs to get quests that would give you tasks, challenges, etc. I'm planning to replace it with a standard menu and level unlocks. Okay. Well, the easiest way to do that, instead of just having a standard menu, you could just give it a tree or like a, kind of a map. It can still be a 2D menu, but at least then you have a goal. Because that is, if you show a player a map and you are here and you need to go over here, then you have a goal. Then you get enough dopamine to have motivation to go there. And on this tree, you could still be like, okay, me see. So if you start here and the goal is here, this is the goal, and then you have this and this and this and this, right? Then you have a section here and a section here and a section here. And the cool thing about this is it's, you know what? It's basically like the overworld in Super Mario. Because if you're here and you win this, then you can maybe also get into a secret area here. Or maybe you unlock this path as well, and this is just an additional thing that you can do, whatever. But this is very simple, I would say. Yeah, Crocodile Mario style, exactly. It's very simple, and then you have a lot of motivation to go here. It's almost like a Slay the Spire map. No, Slay the Spire came after Mario Bros. 3, okay? This is a Mario Bros. Style map. Slay the Spire is a Mario Bros. Style map. Mario Bros. Is the first map ever. Like, there were no pre-existing maps. Not in... Pirates didn't have maps either. Like, Mario was the first ever map that appeared in this universe. But yeah, this is how I would maybe structure it. If you don't want to have the complicated solution. Initially, I wanted one medium-sized map with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, where you would visit it many times. This sort of style would require a lot of levels. Yeah. Mario Bros. Is inspired by Spade and Slayer. Yes, I agree. Pirates are inspired by Brothers of Mario. Oh, okay. I'm learning some history today. You'll figure it out, yes. I mean, yeah, again, the easiest way to motivate a player to go through something is to present them with a map. It's just the easiest thing. Now again, yeah, focus on the main game loop, true, and then figure out the rest. Very important. Okay, let's generate a map, and then we will see what kind of shops we have. Start. Custom, boss rush mode, start. We should see something in the output now. Tile in column 2. Wait a minute. Kyle in column 1 has 0 shops. True. Column 0 is... Okay, I assume this is column 0. And we should have... Tile in column 1 should only be... So why is there 3 now? why are there 3 now? Okay, wait a minute. I need to be right back. All right. Because one of the main reasons for why I want to cut down on scope is so that I can ship smaller version of the game. Yes, then build a bigger game using it as a foundation. That's, yeah. That is really smart, yes. That's the way to do it, because then you get early feedback and then you can make the next iteration better and better and better and better. That's the way to do it, yes. Okay. Debug log. Why is this -1? Current position. Map positions. Dude, I remember none of this, by the way, but I only remember that I had to refactor this map code because the previous 2 versions of this were even crazier. So this is actually the simplest version of the map generation code. But I remember none of this. It's crazy. And you have code, animation, skeleton, character, etc. Yeah, this is really, really good. The way I work is, I would say, very similar because I made Cat and Patty. So this is basically a start at everything. And then I made Tournament based on Cat and Patty. It's the same project, just modded the hell out of it. But it has control support, it has a pause menu, it has all of these problems solved already. And then in this game, I added a level editor. And then I made Faith in Despair using the level editor UI code. So yeah, and you know, it still has the same pause menu from Cat and Patty. But it just saves you a lot of time doing it that way. Current position -2. What is, okay, map positions. Let's see, get map position for fragments. It starts at current X. Current X starts at 0. Okay, so is this, what is this column? 0 has, okay, -1 is 1. Okay. So this is -1, this is 0, and this is 1. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Column -1 is map start. Column 0 is 2 leftmost tiles, etc. So now we can say if tile dot hex column equals 0. Actually, if it's not equal to 0, we will just continue. That makes the code a little bit better. Continue. Are you a Diablo player? No. I do like Diablo. I played Diablo 1, I played Diablo 2, and I played Diablo 3. And I did play Diablo 4 a little bit. Yeah. But I'm not actively playing it. We did check it out though. The story in the new expansion is pretty good. Nice. Yeah, no, we definitely played it, my wife and I. We also played... what is the other one called? Path of Exile 2, yeah. We played Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2. In Path of Exile, we reached a certain chapter where it's like, okay, we've seen enough. That was a little strange. Like, we both kind of decided at the same time, you know what? I think that's enough. I don't remember which chapter it was. But yeah, Diablo 4, so I will say this much, Diablo 4, the style of it is much better than Diablo 3. Like, they really listened and heard the feedback. And Diablo 4 is like super grimdark. I love it so much. Like, the style alone, they absolutely nailed it. You always have that issue with Path of Exile. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but it's like at some point we just felt we just arrived in a new chapter, and it was like, you know what? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't need to go further. Which is fine, you know, you don't have to play a game forever. Except for Slay the Spire 2. Yesterday we tried it again. We tried to beat Ascension 10 once more. Actually 2 times. Yeah. Was it? Or was it 3 times? I think it was three tries actually. But it was the same thing. It's just like, you know what? If you don't get a specific card like right in the first few rewards or whatever, it's so weird because it's like, I'm sure other players could probably turn the ship around and still win. But I don't wanna, I don't know, it's just... Did I tell you yesterday about our STS2 run from Monday? No, you did not. Where a friend of mine had 400 cards instead. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? I feel like I had a really good deck twice yesterday, but the first deck was shot down in like Act 2 or whatever in the beginning, and the second one was shot down at the first boss fight. But I just felt so good about this deck, and we were, you know, going through the fights like butter, and then the boss fight was like, nope, sorry, sorry. You are nothing and I'm everything. And then it was like, we tried a third time, and it was just immediately clear that, you know what, this run is screwed. Might be a skill issue, I have no idea. But we are at Ascension 10, so I don't know about skill issue. We played a custom run where you get every card 3 times. Oh my god, the modifiers, yeah. Cannot remove cards, start with the draft. Nice. And the random card 5 times, which became 15 times. Wow. Yeah, dude, I have not touched the modifiers yet. The modifiers look really interesting though. I think at this point we will just wait for the next patch to try again. I don't know. I mean, I know myself. I think we might just try it again today. Just, you know, just to see how far we can get. Because we almost beat Ascension 10 once. We were at the final boss, and he had like a third of his HP left, and it was so close. And yes, we did try the retry trick. Because if you return to the start screen and then resume the save, then the fight restarts. So you can try again if you feel like you made a mistake or whatever. But even the second and third try I was like, no, you know what, this is not possible, unfortunately. So we almost had it. So it is possible. 45 card starting deck, that's crazy. We counted the clone deck event. That is so fun. That is so funny. I never used that, but yeah. Added each card 3 times to event to 400. He had to do damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Which I was getting the starting hand, so the starter was 10 times 400 damage. That's amazing. That is amazing. I don't have a draw pile, I have a draw library. My pile, unfortunately, is an entire ass library. Unfortunately for you. Okay, so this says a shop if total shops is below or equal to 0. It can never be below 0, but it is what it is. Then ensure unique map types. Add node type to general map type. What does it do? Total fights. It takes a fight or just the first one? Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. Let's do it. Let's do it. That should actually be it. Hell yeah. I feel like this is very well written. Like for a map generation code. Hats off to you, Pastev. I was able to decipher it. I was able to add something to it. Nice. I think the refactor paid off. I just got a bit scared at the Sandworm boss. I was pretty lucky if we could draw enough of the move away cards, but it was okay. Dude. 400 cards and we get what? 5 of these? How? Wow. Yeah, I mean... It is a damage raise at this point, right? I mean, it always is. Custom, boss rush. We have a shop on both tiles. Nice. That's really cool. One step closer. Then we're going to give it 1,500 gold. We probably can do this in the same location where we are starting the run. Yeah, I feel like in terms of Slay the Spire 2, I guess I want to wait for the next patch, but I know that we are probably going to try again today because it's too addictive. We were only at like 60-80 cards at that point, but you get 3 in your draw and 3 in your discard, so you only draw them every couple of turns. That's crazy. But that is a hilarious run, like 400 cards. Wow. But, I mean, at least it was duplicates, right? So... but it's intense. I was actually thinking about this yesterday because I want to add a new starter deck, and one of the new starter decks for Faith and Despair would be a deck called Hoarder, where you start out with like 60 cards. Or maybe you still start off with 20 cards, but You also can capture the cards from the enemies and stuff like that. We'll see. I was not completely happy with that yet. I definitely want to add a new starter deck though. At least one. I want more starter decks. With unique playstyles. So, where was this again? Run initiation. There it is. Okay, get game state. Player gold is... Okay, let's see where this is initialized. Plus equals... Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's a clamp thing, okay. It clamps it to what? What is that number? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is, 99 millions. Interesting. What is the code where this is set to the start? Current gold. That's okay. Maybe we'll just see if it works out. Ah, default is 50. Okay. Well, let's see. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas for a starter deck, I'm all ears. I played around with a lot of ideas yesterday. But I have not found anything that sounds really good. But maybe it's the same thing with the mode. Maybe I just have to try something out and see how it feels. Okay, we should have 1,500 gold, yes. The inventory is still very basic, so we need to add more here. What can I buy in the shop with this money? I can buy a Lacama pack. And I can probably buy all of these cards, right? And I can probably re-roll. Let's see how far we can get with this. Maybe you need to be able to sell more, I'm not sure. But maybe it doesn't matter. So right now it looks like I don't have enough triggers. And definitely not enough Lacama. So yeah. I need more Lacama. I need a way to upgrade them, maybe. Thank you. So maybe I need 2 shops. Or I need to be able to sell as many as I want. We will see, one step at a time. So we have the gold, and now we give them 3 random triggers, 3 random this, and this, and okay. So the way we are doing this is maybe just... How many is that? That is 12 Lacama. How much gold did I have left? Run starter, Lacama pack. Show Lacama pack animation. If it's not the first turn. Ah, okay. Add star Lagma pack routine. How much did I have left? I had 800 left. Wait, why is this concluded? Ah, because I clicked on the rest. Yeah, okay. Let's try it again. Let's try that again. Hello, I like peanuts. How are you? How are you doing? I'm currently working on a boss rush mode. I'm doing quite well, thank you very much. How is your game doing? Are you working on an update? What is going on there? Or are you working on a new game? I'm still working on this game, as you can see. Adding a boss rush mode where you just fight one boss after another, and it's a very short run. At least it's the plan for now. I'm just trying to get the mode into the game and see how it feels, and then adjust it as we go. How does the Steam event go? I think it's going well, yeah. I think it's going well. Absolutely. People are finding the game, buying it, and leaving reviews. That's good. Some have joined the Discord as well, shared some feedback. You know, getting feedback is really, really important. Even at this stage, especially at this stage. So my current plan is that I still want to update this game for the rest of the year. So there's another update coming end of June, mid-June, something like that. And the next one is maybe October or November. And then we will see. It might then be time for just porting it to consoles. You're working on a little FPS RPG prototype. Nice. That's really exciting. That is really exciting. So is it gonna be a kind of a bigger game, or what's the plan there? New Deus Ex when? Yeah. Exactly. But starting a new game is always so exciting, guys. Always so exciting. But yeah, Nirit looks really good. I can imagine a first-person shooter in that style too. So everybody check out the game that I Like Peanuts worked on. And a little shout out as well. Are you still streaming, by the way? I want to keep the world small but with multiple builds. Okay. Okay, so you want replayability but different, like a lot of choices, I guess, or different starter, whatever. Hello, Latik. No alert that you went live. Got to scene 10 right now. Nice. Progress. I don't know why Twitch doesn't give you alerts. Do you have the I don't know what it's called, the bell activated? Sometimes, but I cannot really currently. Too noisy. Okay. You streamed in an exciting time around the launch. That is always... I always really like, you know, watching people launch their games and stuff like that. It's so exciting. It's like, yay! Something new. You can buy all of these, reroll, and buy this again. What am I left with? What does my inventory look like? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11. 12 cards and 16 cards. Okay, I have 16 cards and not enough material at the moment, yes. The question is, can I go back here and sell one? This one, for example. Every other thing rings up on Twitch, but not you. Why? Why is Twitch suppressing me? I gotta talk to the CEO. Dan Clancy, please explain. When I go live, Ludwig over here does not get notified. Okay, maybe you don't start with the starter deck, or maybe I should upgrade the starter deck cards. Maybe that's what I need to do. Whenever I fill the deck, I upgrade all of the cards to maybe once. Set the bar from personal to always, let's see if that helps. Alright. Interesting. Personal does not notify you. Crazy, I say. Crazy. Add Lakama to inventory from list. Ah, Lakama for new run. Oh, I see. Well, how am I filling these up? Oh, Ludwig appears and Ludwig's song appears. What a coincidence. Full circle moment, there you go. Let's start Lakama pack routine, okay. New Lakama. Oh, that's a material string. Aha. Generate Lakama pack strings. Okay. Okay, I can do that 3 times. Wish I could record guitars again. Is it physically not possible because you don't have any, or is it just because it's too loud? What is the issue there? But yeah, I have not recorded guitar in a while. I've neglected my musical needs. Don't have an interface. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember recording the bass at some point just with a microphone because I had Verstärker for the bass but I didn't know how to connect it to my PC at some point. That was a long time ago. It was for the, I think it was for the Half-Grid Sunrise sound. No, it was even earlier than that. It was for Remains. Yeah, sometime around Remains. And I just recorded the output of the bass verstärker in a regular microphone. So it was fine, I guess. The old one was Firewire. I don't have that connection anymore. Ah, okay. Oh wow, I'm so tired. Okay, I can probably add the Lackhammer here. I'm trying to think how I visualize that, or if I should visualize that, or just add the Lackhammer into the inventory. I think I can just add it to the inventory for now. Add boss rush Lackhammer to inventory. Void add boss rush Lackhammer to inventory. That's fine. Then we have get shopkeeper. Oh, we need a generator. Do we have a generator? Do we have a generator? Yes. Run seed and run seed. Game state. Run seed. Oh, this is okay. Well, things are happening. Where is fill deck? Maybe I need to add it here. Yeah, let's do it here. Huh? I just... Okay. I see. Got it. So we are now adding the boss rush Lackhammer to inventory. We're going to do this 3 times. For int I is 0, smaller than 3, I++. We only need to do this once. Hello, Luz TV. VT. I will say TV. How is it going? How are you doing? I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm super full of energy. I can do this. No comments. True. Should I do it? I don't know. Do I have any other settings? No. ListVT TV. Yeah, there it is. I'm tired. I'm tired. Is that what you are? I'm a wheelie. I'm tired. Hello, tired. Nice to meet you. Jump it just a bit to say hi. Also, hi, chat. Are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Add Lackhammer to inventory from list. Well, apparently it's not doing that because I'm adding it manually after this. So what What does this function do? Just return the new materials and then... Oh, okay. Why is this? Oh, because it needs to show the Lacrima pack animation. Okay. 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 Probably will do it from beside. I want to change the format of my streams for like just a week. Okay. What is beside again? I forgot. I forgot. Ah, yeah, the Linux distribution. Got it. I remember now. So, Lacrima to inventory. We have the new materials. This is so funny to me right now. What is happening? I'm using the material strings to add into the list, but this is not actually adding it, so it's just generating it. Generate Lacrima from list. Lacrima objects from list. That's better. And now we're adding them. Cool. Cool. Yes, that nice. Linux stream. Wow. I'm thinking of setting up beside on my ROG Li. Nice. I'm not thinking of doing anything like that. No, actually, I wanted to set up a Bela box. I know it's not really in relation to that, but for my IRL streams, apparently this is really, really good. And then you need an Orange Pi Plus or whatever. Something small like that. And then you can have a better IRL stream. Because it allows multiple connections, like for bonding and stuff like that. Support for bonding multimodal network connections. This is huge. At the moment when I do IRL streams, I am using IRL Pro. This is IRL Pro. Nice. And it has bonding. But it can only bond like the internal SIM connection, a Wi-Fi connection, and a USB connection. I cannot use the USB connection because the USB port is always in use for the microphones and also for charging. So I'm only using two. I have an internet modem always with me. So for the second connection, I have two connections. But if I use a Bela box, I can have more than two connections, and that would be incredible. That would be really cool. So it's kind of a neat little project that I maybe want to do. The problem then is you have to carry this thing around in like a small box. And the alternative to this, well, it would just be a new iPhone. Because iPhone is a Moblin app, iPhone. And this can also bond many more connections for bonding. So this might be the alternative. Just get an iPhone and use Moblin. Instead of doing all of that shit. Complicated setup, yeah. It's already getting very complicated with IRL streams. But this is one of the aspects why I like it. I enjoy it. I like complicated stuff. Wave is slacking off with releasing SteamOS? Really? Because fucking yeah, the real memory supplies? Oh, that, I mean, yeah. I want to stream 4K 120Hz to my TV, but Steam Deck can't cope. Also, Windows sucks donkey balls when it comes to controller use. There's a... I sense a lot of frustration. 8. Does it really suck donkey balls? Donkey dolls. Is it really that bad in Windows? With controller support? Windows sucks in general. I mean, gotta run, do some chores. We'll be back later for the stream. Have a good day. Have a good day, Liz. Liz VT TV. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. So now we should have more luck. Come on, yes. We don't have any of the rare ones. You prompted to open Steam Big Picture and it doesn't select Big Picture because is that a Windows issue or a Big Picture issue? A Steam issue? It's a Windows issue. That's crazy. Shuffle deck, fill deck. I'm trying to think what else I would need in this case. Do I need to update it or not? Align cards. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? Why doesn't this have a deck manage? Oh my god. It finds object of type every time it aligns a card. Are you serious? No fucking way. I'm going to change this. There is no freaking way. Find object of the... Okay. Holy moly. It's all small friction points that drive you insane. I mean, Windows 11 is currently really in a bad spot. That's absolutely true. The smallest thing that you want to start or open and takes ages every time. When you think about it, how much time Windows currently wastes in the entire world. Everybody on the world who is using Windows 11 is wasting so much time collectively. It is insane. Because even if you just want to open up the sound panel in the lower right corner, it takes seconds. Sometimes 30 seconds for no reason. But yeah, this is what it is. Okay, let's check out the start again. See what it looks like. But we are getting somewhere. When you run after final boss. Oh, but every fight is a boss fight. I did not change this yet. Oh, wrong. Wrong. We have an ad, so I'm gonna take a short break, refill my water. Water. Okay, we have a robber. What if I reroll the shop a bunch of times? What happens then? Enemy attack. I don't get any of the modifiers. Because I'm wondering if I can actually do it right now. If I can actually win. Very interesting. Enemy attack, stone skin, heal. And I also feel like I should upgrade this. I feel like I should upgrade the starter attack, yeah. At least once. Let's try it. Add boss rush luck amount to inventory. And I guess I can just say prepare inventory for boss rush. I mistyped this. That's fine. And then I'm going to go through the entire deck list for each card in deck list. Card upgrade. And I'm going to upgrade twice. We have ads. I will be right back. Almost done with the line. I need some water. It's getting warm again. 27 degrees. Insane. This is the end of me. This is the final call. This is the end of me. I should ask Nameless where he is. Or if he's here. I is smaller than 2. I plus plus. Welcome back. How are you doing? How is your work on the new game coming along? Currently I'm working on a boss rush mode where you just start with a handful of Lakama, a handful of cards and a lot of gold. And then you have to build a deck and then you can fight boss after boss. That is what I want to do right now. What I am doing right now. Also just had an idea. Elite fights, add a second special enemy. Okay, so all of the cards are upgraded twice now. Upgrade all default cards twice. Can I limit to max slots is true? Yes. So all of them are updated. You have gold, you can, but something is missing. You still have not enough modifiers. You get 3 triggers. That might be enough. Trying to think. 3 triggers, 3 normal ones. I might have to add the modifiers manually. Let's see. Yeah, I do not get any of them here. The values are correct though, that's fine. All of the cards are upgraded, that's really good. That is really good. So I didn't get any good ones, but you gotta do what you gotta do. The project is doing fine. I'm doing not so fine, I'm afraid. Oh my god. My day job is driving me insane so much that I want to leave. Wow. I thought about just doing game the full time, but that might be a very dumb idea right now. Phew. Okay, can you reduce the hours to maybe 30 hours per week? Is that something that you think would be possible? Maybe you can just ask. So, because this is also what I did. I started doing this by making sure I have every Friday for myself. So I reduced the times, the hours that I work every week, so that I only worked from Monday to Thursday, and Friday was my game dev day. So you still have money, but you can also maybe not lose your mind. You know. Because I feel like you have the potential to do this full time. If you were given enough time, and if time is your most valuable resource, then maybe you can figure out a way to reduce your regular working hours without completely destroying your living situation. Then again, first blood, healed, creature stacked, end turn, creature stacked. I feel like there should be, yeah, it should be a draft, I guess. But let's not worry about that for now. What do I get in the shop? Not enough, I would say. Not enough. Also, it's crazy to me that I don't... Maybe I should get rid of the spells. That will not work for Invoker. Maybe it needs maybe it needs 2 shops. Not sure exactly. Create a plate. Stone skin. Creature stacked. Okay, I mean, at least you got something going here. Okay, I think the next step would be to make sure that every fight is a boss fight. How do we do that? How do we do that, indeed? Okay, let's go back to the map generation. Map generator. There it is. Check boss rushed map tiles. And every fight is a boss fight. So this is the most interesting one because there is a boss type. I'm already doing 32 hours to do game dev on Fridays. That's working good so far, but now that I want to leave my current company, I thought about just making the jump full time. But searching for a new job where I can go part-time might be the better idea. Because yeah, I think after some time I might be capable of doing it full time, but right now it feels very risky. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, the fact that you already have a Friday to yourself is good, but if you still feel like you need to have more time, yeah. I can just tell you from my side, it just kept once you get a taste of it, once you get a taste of that game dev freedom or whatever, you just want to keep going. But I'm also not, you know, like my main income is still freelancing, so I'm trying to get there, but it is very hard. So I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm only saying, you know, I'm not sure. So okay, you're saying leaving the job is probably a good idea, and then getting a different job to pay the bills. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why. But I'm curious. Like, is it just a stressful job, or are people harassing you? Like, are the people the problem, or is the work the problem? Or are the customers the problem? I will say something encouraging though. You will find a way. I believe you will find a way, because if you have this fire inside of you, you will find a way. Even if you make a decision, out of necessity, you will find a solution. Always. I have a strong belief in that. Everything will work out in the end. Custom is always the problem. Yeah, we had an inside joke in the company that I worked at. We always said, you know what, we should just get rid of customers, because they're the main problem. We always have problems with customers. We should just not have any. It was our inside joke. Of course, you always need customers. That's the joke. Okay. First, make sure the leftmost columns have on shop. And now make sure turn one fight on every other tile in every other column into a boss fight. Got it. So for each, let's do it again. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but I feel like it is. Two different purposes, right? The column needs to be, if it's smaller than 0, forget it. Or if it is already a boss tile, total bosses fights. 2 more scenes done. Nice. Dude. If it already has a boss fight, create on 0, continue. Otherwise, we are going to add a boss fight. So this will be interesting. Very interesting, because yeah, we will see. We will see. We'll see what happens. The company is changing very rapidly because of AI. Say no more. I have heard enough. I have heard enough. It already sounds like a catastrophe. We don't have enough customers. People that I like working with are leaving one after another. It's multiple things. It's just very frustrating. Yeah, I mean, if you, I mean, that looks like a sinking ship, obviously. And people that you like working with are already leaving. Yeah, I mean, of course because if people are leaving, it's more work for you, right? So, no, screw that. Yeah, but yeah, I cannot give you any suggestions on this, right? Because I cannot say, yeah, now you have to quit or whatever, but it sure sounds like a very stressful situation. The thing is, now that they're changing so fast because of AI, it might actually backfire. Because once the AI is getting so expensive that people are cheaper than AI again, it's a whole thing. I'm sitting here trying to build a power automate flow and have to use AI again to do it. It have just writing it here. So thank you for listening. Thanks for writing it here. No, I really, really wish you all the best in this situation. But it sounds like you, like what I would do in this situation is probably also what you're thinking about, like maybe leaving, maybe finding a different job, because as more and more people leave, the work will just pile on more and more on your side, and that's not good. It's just not good. Yeah, this was what I was afraid of. I might need a completely different type for this. Boss rush. Hello, Penny. Yes, we have a boss rush mode. Currently working on it, and I'm currently trying to think how to implement the events. But how are you doing? How is your day? How is your week so far? Okay, maybe I can try to figure out why this is happening and then make it not happen. Maybe this is what we're gonna do. Alle Verweise suchen. Week is a great one. That's good to hear. I watched a German Gamedev streamer using AI for almost every second problem, and he's barely talking to chat. That felt so weird. Weird indeed. Yeah. I mean, I'm not denying that maybe AI could help me, but not gonna go down that rabbit hole at the moment, but you know, it could probably help me in some regards, but at this point I feel like the fact that I can just look at my code and understand what's happening is, I feel like, a benefit, because then I can go and fix certain sentences, lines or whatever. If I don't understand the code myself and have to rely on AI, then it's just the dependency on AI feels so weird. Like, I don't want to depend on AI. I want to be able to understand what is in front of me without any weird LLM that needs, like, I don't know, tokens, like a drug addict. But at what cost, and why not do it yourself? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, no, I probably shouldn't talk about this again. But I've seen some articles, and or maybe I just saw one article, let's be honest, saying that using AI can be addictive, because it's kind of like, you know, pulling the slot machine lever. It's either a good result or a bad result. So was it Bonjour Honor by any chance? Niklas Honor, okay. I was like, Bonjour. Bonjour? What kind of name is that? Very interesting. No, we are not. I barely use AI at this point. Cannot you? The last time I used AI for this project was for.
Oh no.
Oh no. The last one was for rotating the arrows correctly. Yeah, because I'm bad at math. It is what it is. Okay, we have the boss tiles. Set special tiles. Oh no. The description is on point. I saw that. It was very weird indeed. Wait, you also saw that? Everybody saw that one streamer. I feel like asking if you are really stuck is nice. Oh. Yeah. Asking for a hint maybe or something like that? Yeah. So here's the thing. If you're using it to learn, or if you're using it more as a hint system or a guide system, I guess then it's fine. Because, as I said, I also used it for this certain math problem where I just wanted to rotate a game object in a certain direction. And I was trying to look at the documentation instead of Unity, and I was like, you know what? It wasn't there, and I tried a function from the documentation. It didn't work, so I just asked Gemini actually, and there it was. But I was still trying to, you know what? I will learn this and try to understand it so I can use it maybe next time without AI. There is going to be a time where you cannot rely on AI, and I think then you're going to be a really valuable asset to a company if you can do things without an AI. For example, right now, Copilot has increased prices by 9 times for tokens. That's insane. 9 times more. At this point in time, and I'm sure it's going to get better again, but at this point in time, using AI is almost at a point where it's more expensive than using humans again. So it's almost like flipped again. Because companies are still not profitable, so... And in the company that I know of, they are running out of tokens now because they're so expensive, and people have to, you know, do things by hand again. And it's like, oh, okay. How do I code again? Why does the stream if he doesn't talk and answers? Yeah, that's weird. Like asking a supervisor. Yeah, like asking a friend who is just more experienced or whatever. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Turning it into this is boss fight. General is okay. Generated tile is boss. This might be the issue. He sometimes reacts. I mean, how many viewers does he have? Initialize type. Quite a lot actually for not reacting. I guess if you have a lot of people watching you, then at some point you cannot even react to anybody. I feel like this is a natural transition. Like if your chat is just flying by, you're kind of a different streamer at this point. 100-ish? Okay, 100-ish is not that. I mean, it is a lot, but I'm saying in terms of not reacting. At around 100, you should still be able to react. But also, if he already has 100, he doesn't even need to, right? He can just do whatever the fuck he wants. He can do whatever the hell he wants. I think it's just his way of doing things. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Close map, start boss fight. What is that? Equals that, equals that. That is perfectly fine. I mean, I've seen people where chat has not a big importance at all. If you watch streams by Jonathan Blow, he sometimes ignores chat entirely, so that's fine. I guess then he uses streaming as a sort of focus mode, which is almost what I'm doing as well. Believe it or not, this is actually helping me focus, even though I keep talking to chat or whatever. Is boss fight. Okay, so I think this is the issue here. Get time with only fights, get time with no fights. Okay. So I will try this. If tile column is, what do we have? -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 must be. Let's just see it. Backseat coding is a no-go for him. He does not want getting into discussion about anything. Oh. He has some weird way in handling criticism. I mean, handling criticism can be very tough. Like whenever 8 says, oh, this sucks, I'm like... I watched him because I thought I could learn a bit about Unreal while asking, but I see. Banned. Immediately banned. -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One of the reasons why I like streaming so much is because I can learn from people in chat. Like there have been several instances where people have suggested something and I'm like, oh my god, you're right. This has happened a lot because whenever you're working on a project for like 3+ years, you absolutely have tunnel vision. You have no fucking idea what you're looking at anymore. So sometimes having an outside opinion is worth gold. And this is one of the reasons why streaming has helped me a lot. Like at one point there was a random person in chat and he said, yeah, you have to change this and this and this in your UI so it looks more cohesive. I'm like, oh my god, thank you so much. And then he said, yeah, I'm an art director for this and this and this. And yeah, this is it's just an added bonus. And even if somebody just says, you know what, your code looks weird or why is it this way or whatever, and then you trying to explain it, even then you're learning something, because it's like maybe it's something I wasn't even aware of. You will learn nothing from me. I refuse to give you knowledge. Which is not true. You have shown me that just by the fact that you have attention to how UI works and stuff like that, already learned something. I'm sorry. Already learned something. That would have worked when he was starting working on his first game, but I think now he's just in the tunnel. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, you know what, everybody can do whatever the hell they want. Do whatever the fuck do you want. Only check if it's actually the right most high. Return. False. Let's see what happens. But again, I will just repeat it. Streaming has given me a lot in terms of connections and things that I've learned. It's not only, but it's definitely a plus. But yeah, the biggest plus is that it helps me focus. Like sometimes I'm stuck on a problem, and then I would just, open a random website, watch a YouTube video for 40 minutes, and then it's like, oh yeah, I wanted to actually implement boss rush today. Oh well. Oh well. And now, when I stream, I know that at the end of the day, I have something, at least. Even if I'm a little slower, I know I will have something. Like I can set a goal for myself for this day, for the stream. And we will get something. Only you got the solution down. And I mean oh my god, I clicked on pool. Another thing is that I also wanna inspire other people to do whatever they feel like they wanna do. There's a big reason why I'm doing this as well. To show that it's possible. You can sit on your ass for 5 hours and do something. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's that? That's a really cool one. Is that a Godot? Dancing Godot emote? That is so funny. He promotes your music like every second. That's true. I can't and I won't. Oh no. I can't and I won't. I will. I will not sit on my ass and do something. I will not let you learn anything from me. Mega pout. I will not be inspired. Screw you and your inspiration. Okay. This is not work. I need to figure out why this is happening. Or what is happening. I think it's just deactivating the map tile nodes. What is happening here? Okay. Click on this. Map node shop. Are they all in the same? Okay. The worst one. What is that? Go dumpy? It's really funny though. Oh my god, is it from the full box? Yeah, why does it have a full box? Why does this have a full box emote? Is full box in the same one? Ah, they know full box. Okay. Got it. So the buttons are not enabled. Interesting. Ah, because of that. Okay. So something is happening here where it thinks there's a boss tile, but it's actually not. So let's go through this again, this list. Okay, is boss file, alright. Oh, maybe this here. Get minmax for each nota from config and apply accordingly. No, that's fine, I believe. I believe that's fine. Is boss fight. There might be something to this, but we will see. Let's keep it in mind. Set to boss fight. Okay, maybe something happens here. Yeah. Yes. Map sprite boss fight hover. Total enemies for boss. Get boss name for current act. No. Nothing is done here. Howdy, Renderpunk. Howdy. How is it going? Start boss fight from node. That's fine. We are doing fine, actually, I think. If I can just talk for everybody, I think we are doing, like in general, on average. Maybe not everybody, but most of us. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't generalize. I'm doing fine. I don't know about the rest of us. I give up generalizing. Meowdy. This is adding the node type. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out why stuff happens. Set to boss fight. It's nothing new under the sun, I would say, but we will search for this one. Show highlight for hover node. Show highlight for hover node. This might be it. Yeah. Okay, I will say this. If is boss fight. Okay, where is this used? Before we change anything. Set box colliders. Okay. Ah, okay. Is boss done? Prepare for boss. Yeah. Okay. Well, I feel like maybe it's better if I just introduce another one. Or turn it into elite fights and make sure the elite fights have a boss. Maybe that's the solution. What did you miss? We talked about why bananas are better when they're green. And we talked about why I don't know. We talked about this smiley, this emote, the dancing Godot. Yes, me and Gamedev sat down, did a big thing, and managed to figure it out. Nice. There it is again. There it is again. This is so funny. How do you... Can you talk about this, Renapunk, or give us just a summary of how you fixed that? Or maybe just an overview? Because I'm interested about this. Wait, what? I ate an almost brown banana today. The perfect amount of brownness of a banana is definitely not green. Absolutely it is, Jackneck. The greener the better. I don't see a cool twerking Unity emote anywhere. Maybe that's something for you to think about. Oh. Oh. I guess Unity is doomed, huh? There are no twerking Unity emotes. Maybe this month or the next. I am on the cover currently. Nice. It's fairly yellow with a little brown, so it's not that hard anymore. Okay. No, the greener the better. It needs to be so green that it glows in the dark, Jacknick. It needs to be radioactive. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. Okay, please don't eat green bananas. Because if you do, you probably die. Okay, maybe the solution is not turn into a boss fight, but I would just say the elite fights always have a boss. Maybe that's a better way to approach this. And then, yeah. Good that you clarify that. You are welcome. You are welcome. I could still try it. We can try setting the boss fight to no. Let's do it. If column no hex column no, it doesn't have a, oh god. Parent macro hex column, there it is. Return false. It's never a boss fight. This might actually destroy everything. Gamedev had a strong vision for the album, and my track stood out because they strayed away too far from its original vision. I reverted some of my proposed changes to his original demos, and we came to a common ground on that. Okay, that's interesting. It was such a joy working with him. His professionalism and approach is something I want to inherit too. That's cool. I'm actually going to see Imhotep in Berlin next week. I'm really excited. I've talked to him. I've asked if he has time, and we're gonna meet. He doesn't want to be in a live stream, but we'll see. Maybe I'll shoot a video or whatever, or just take a photo. I don't know. Back then, Knete good said bananas can never be too brown to eat. Ah, okay. Please send me a photo. Yes, we will talk about it on stream, possibly, if he is okay with that. We'll see. We shall see. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. He said, yawning. That's funny. Not reference. Ah, it doesn't have a map parent reference. Why not? Why not? Now you do. I'm very excited and almost falls asleep. Yeah, but what I wanna do is just, first of all, just hang out, talk about the music, and maybe we also gonna make music together. We will see. At least that's the idea. Okay, now it works. We have a boss fight over here. That's good. So what happens when I click on that? It just works? It just works? What the hell? No way this just works. I don't believe it. I do not believe that this... Oh, yeah. This is... Okay. Okay. The round just ended. Okay. But not bad. Not bad. We're getting somewhere. Ship it. Okay. Well, Fanny says ship it. So expect an update today. Why are you going to Berlin in the first place? Because of Amaze. Amaze. There you go. Like Sonic Boom. Andrew Huang making an album in 1 week. Yeah. No. He's making an album in 1 day, right? He has the... What is it called? The 1st of October. 1st of October band. Yeah, because they always make an album in 1 day. Amazing. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, 1st of October, this is really, really cool always, because they always get together once a year and make a new album. It's always funny. And in 2025, they just had an entire music store to themselves. And they could use all of the equipment to make an album. That's crazy, right? But yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're probably just gonna sit around. We will see, I don't know. Wish you could go to Berlin too, yeah. I know a bunch of other people who are going to be there as well, so it's definitely gonna be interesting. I'm planning on doing a real stream on Wednesday when I arrive there. And I'm planning on doing another one on Friday. And I will always try to have a guest on to walk with. But we will see. Like, I have nothing confirmed yet. We will see. I don't know if I can stream at the event. I think that is not allowed. If it was allowed, I would just go around and interview people. That would be fun, but I'm not sure if that's allowed. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Starting a fight. It's probably here somewhere. Start fight, yes. And it probably says if this is the boss fight. Yes. Levelweise suchen. No, this does seem like a good idea, but is boss fight. Turn the boss card, map, get current boss. Oh yeah, okay. Current, no, saves the boss. What the hell? Okay, this could actually just work. If I just figure out how the game ends at the end. Wait a minute, this could be a very easy thing to fix. Heal after boss fight. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Is boss fight. I feel like I need to have his final boss fight. Is final boss fight. If not is boss fight, return. Wait. If this is boss fight and not get parent. Oh, where am I? I'm in the map. Oh my god. Current node, get parent fragment. Hex column is smaller than 5. Return false. If it's not a boss fight. Oh, thank you, Cornet. Surprise Cornet message. Wow. I'm so surprised. Thank you, Cornet. How is it going? How is the trumpeting? Return true. I guess I could just turn it around. I guess I can say it's this and this equals 5, return true. Otherwise return false. Let's simplify. The horns of laziness fall silent. Profound. I think this might be worthy of being in the profound list. What do you think? This might be. I feel like this is. What do you guys think? I think this is. The horns of laziness fall silent. Actually profound. Okay, now we have the final boss fight. You have to go. All right, Luftigos. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope your situation improves. And I wish you all the best. I believe in you. If this is a boss fight, he player after boss, stop music. If this is the final boss fight, there we go. Where else do we need to check for the final one? Check winner lost for boss. That's fine. That's fine. Check winner. Okay, that's also fine. Make sure minions don't spawn behind the boss. True. What is that? Oh, that's fine. I'm in the profound list already. Yes. Sometimes I wish I could draw a random ally. That was so good. That was so good. Yeah. Yeah. That was me, yes. That was me. But yeah, currently we are implementing the boss rush mode because yeah. Start. Let's see what happens. We have a boss fight here. It's Salios. Is this even beatable? I didn't even set up my imagery, so let's not do that. Okay, never mind. What just happened? Shield. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay, the run did not end, so this is good. This is great. But I assume it's gonna be the same boss. Yeah, it's the same boss. Okay. So the next thing that we need to work on is the current boss of the of the map node. Let's see. Oh, Sally. How is life? Corner theory. Tell me about your day today. Turn to boss card. Okay, here we go. Get current boss. Current node saves the boss. Where is this used? I want to see all about it. Get boss with name. Set to boss fight. Boss name. Get boss name for current act. Reloading bosses. It takes... Wait. In chosen boss. Wait, what? Total bosses. Get game state bosses count. Current act divided by total bosses. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, we need to figure out a different way to do this. We probably can do it the same way as the special enemies. It is a holiday week in Japan, so I'm doing household chores and programming in silence. Okay. What is the holiday about? We had a holiday last Friday. Yeah. And you know why? A national holiday. And there was a reason for that. It's because it was my birthday. And the entirety of Austria celebrates my birthday. It's Golden Week. Oh, nice. What is that? There are a bunch of different holidays that occur in 1 month, in 1 week. Ah, wow. And the answer from, yeah, just as Conrad says. Interesting. Golden Week. And then you fill the gaps with days off for Max Holiday Madness. Nice. Set to boss fight. Bosses count. Okay. We can do something similar to special enemies where oh, it's not here, huh? It's not here. Okay, boss name for current act. You can, okay, we can still use this, but this is only used once, right? Yes. Set to boss fight. So I suppose if I check out the save state. We have something similar right now too. Labor Day, Men's Day, and then celebration of the World War II ending. So it's almost a whole week of holidays. Nice. Oh my god. What is happening? Boss rush. Get boss name from current act. So if I save this, then I should see something here. Bosses. Excuse you, what? Get boss name for current act. Bosses count. Connect. Okay, it does not say... Boss. Get boss with name. Oh, interesting. So it looks like I've already refactored this part. But unfortunately I have to take a break now. Okay, I'll see you in a second. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. If I can use the same one for special enemies, I think we're getting somewhere. I think it's a bit... Oira. Meow meow. Meow meow. Indeed, Edge. All right. Meow meow. Okay, how do we do this? We have an enemy spawner. So the enemy spawner should be able to give us a function where we can say turn card into minion. Yay. No. Turn card to special enemy. Get name. No. Okay, so this is okay, this is already too late. We need to use the card that says find next special enemy. This is the function that we want. This is it. And now we can use this to say find next boss. Austrian cats be like, Mioida. 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 In the middle of the night at 2 a.m. Mioida. Yeah. Okay, we are going to do the same for the boss fights. I think this is a good solution. We will see. Special enemy. Where is this defined?
Meine Freunde.
Heute meine Freunde. Hello, my Chirpy, how are you doing? How is your week so far? How is your project coming along? Did you have success with your voice actor yet? It sounded really good. For anybody who doesn't know, Matt Chirpy is working like a madman on Shroud of Gloom. I think it's something really special. I think it's a really special project. Special enemy. For me, I'm currently trying to add a boss rush mode where you just fight through a bunch of bosses, and the reason I'm doing is I want to have a game mode that is hopefully a bit shorter on playtime, where you can just, jump in and build a deck and then just try to beat as many bosses as possible. You got like 20 auditions so far, not too shabby. Yeah, that's good. I'm at a point where I'm even considering voice acting the main character in game. That's really good. Oh yeah, you know what? Kind of like a Resident Evil situation. I can totally see that. I'm not talking about bad voice acting like in Resident Evil. I'm just saying the vibe would be perfect for it, actually. Yeah, I can see it. Also, kind of like Silent Hill or whatever. Just the main character, like the same character from the trailer, also voicing the text that you read in the game and stuff like that. I can even see or hear the main character gasp whenever something happens. Or I say, what the fuck just happened? Something like that, yeah, That could really add something to it. I guess you never really think about it because, you don't really... You always assume it costs like a lot of money, which, to be fair, it can still cost a lot of money. But that's why sometimes you just don't have this in the back of your head, because it's like, don't even want to go there. For real, I could crash out right now and have a really, really big rant about how he uses the AIs right now. Well, it really is, especially if you're forced to use it for certain tasks. It is what it is, right? Just like the toaster power-up, like something is missing here, that's not going to work and so on. Yeah, exactly. Just these little bugs or whatever. That could add so much to the ambience, to the atmosphere. I can totally see that. Getting these auditions, I got a better idea of what I could expect in terms of price and quality, and I think it could be worth it. I don't have that many lines like that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, no. I feel like there was a reason why you got this idea to do it this way. But yeah, I can totally see that. Because the atmosphere is already so thick in the game, and then it's like, yeah, you have this this character voicing as well. Could really work. I'm trying to make the flow work, and I feel like Copilot isn't helping. Then I deleted everything and asked Copilot to create one simple flow for anything Copilot wanted, just to see if the flow would work. Oh no. I've been, just supposing notes didn't do anything. I've been opposed to it before because I kind of like the PC being, the play character, yeah, being ambiguous, yeah. I tested it and it does feel pretty cool. Definitely feels like it ups the production quality, yeah. I've felt the same because, when you play Inscription, the guys or the people sitting in front of you, they don't really have a voice. They're always like making this this pitched down and pitched up noises. But once you give them a like inscription with voice actors, voice actors could probably, I don't know if it's that much better, but it just adds something, you know. Like for inscription, you could still have the voices be extra like crunchy, like bit crushed and whatever, so it fits the tone of the game. But yeah. But for a shorter game, like only 1 or 2 hours, right? Total misplay. Corner theory. The perfect sidekick. Total misplay. Yes. Welcome back, 8. Welcome back. But yeah, I think it's gonna be really cool. For sure. Find next boss. How's it going? I think it's going well. Yeah. I'm trying to make a new function where I will get the next boss. Bosses? No. Boss data? Shown bosses. Aha. It's a new list, guys. Shown bosses. Feel like it should be on the top, at the top, in front of everybody. Wait, is it still 0? Why? Why? Shown special enemies, shown bosses. Ah, yeah. Ah, yes, you're right, Unity. In this case, you're right. Chosen enemy, total enemies. Special enemy. I'm just gonna...
Don't be a fool.
Ah, okay, I'm trying. I'm trying my best not to be a fool, okay? I'm trying my best. Reset shown special enemies. Bosses. Got away from some work too, but I will luck for it. Nice. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the luck. Good luck with everything. Shown bosses. While shown bosses contains... I'm gonna rename this to boss. Chosen enemy? What? Chosen boss. Total enemies. Total bosses. Boss is boss data. Bosses. Chosen boss. Cool. Now we need to add it here to the new list that we generated. And this is the exact same thing that we have down here, right? Yes. I don't know why, but it is. I mean, I kind of know why. I know too much. I know too much. Okay, now we can find the next boss. But where? Where can we do that? is boss fight. Turn the boss card. Get name of rarity. No, this is already too late. Generate boss card. No, I don't care about that. Get current boss. Okay. In get current boss, it takes a save state of boss, which means this is what we're going to do. Set the boss fight. Yes. Get boss name for current act. Oh my god. Okay. I see. So what is... Alle Versuchung. I can now use this new function, right? Can I? Save state boss is card game manager, enemy spawner, find next boss. Do you need anything? Does this function need anything? No. It needs to be public. Other than that, it's fine. Oh my god. That actually works? Does this actually work? Can I just remove that? That would be insane if I can just do that. How is it? Wait a minute. Wait. Let's not be too hasty here. How does this get filled? Find next boss. It takes a generator. The generator of enemy spawner. Okay. And then it chooses the boss based on this random int.
Yes.
Yes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yes. Yes. Hello, Nixonari. Yes. How is Nick doing? Okay, I mean, maybe this just works. Oh my god. Prage. Start. We're going to start a new run. Okay, I think I will just save this and inspect this myself. Shown bosses. Okay, shown bosses. Oh my god. Why is it filled with so many names? Sure. I'm super tired after work, taking a few hours from sleep to play a bit of Motor Slice yesterday. Might have been a somewhat better idea. Oh. How is the trailer? But how is Motor Slide? Wait, Slice. Did it come out yesterday? I forgot. Steam Motor Slice. Did it actually come out? My god, it is very positive. That's awesome. Came out yesterday. Cool. I remember like this developer is doing everything right. He posted a video of the main menu. I think you can just annoy the main character. Is that this game? It's a mega structure hack and slash with fan service. Yes. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, really cool concept though. I'm glad it's doing that well. That's really nice. Like this will set him up for the next game. Oh, he already did a game. Oh my god. This is always so interesting to see. Like people make a game, right? And then it's like, yeah, maybe it's mixed or whatever, it didn't sell it well. But then they do not give up. They don't give up and they're like, okay, you know what? I take what I've learned here and they keep going. And then they turn it around. Then they turn it into a success. Then they say, okay, mixed 170 reviews. No, now it's very positive. 388 reviews. That is so cool. Never give up, guys. Never give up. Always be persistent. This looks like Mirror's Edge Mining Edition. You can poke her head in the menu and she will press quit button on your menu. Yeah, I saw that. That is really cool. She also reacts on you moving the camera around and can eventually destroy the camera. You can parry a truck, obviously. Yeah. If you make a game where a sentence like this is possible, then it will market itself for you. Really cool. We have Seir over here. Boss name, there it is. What do you mean? That's just a natural thing to do. You can parry everything. You can parry everything if you just, you know, put your mind to it. Now, this is weird. Okay, why is the... I don't need to have the boss cards here, do I? That is a little strange. But it seems to be working. So I'm gonna finish this fight and check out the next one. Gameplay wise, it's actually kind of feeling more like next gen Prince of Persia. Nice! Of Mirror's Edge, there's only the orange paint. Okay. Yeah, Prince of Persia was really good back then. Back then it was really good. That is Bale, yes. Oh my god, it just works. I'm so happy right now. That is really cool. Does it mean for the... Okay, does it work for the entire map? Let's go through it quickly. There's an elite fight. That's hilarious. Just a random elite fight. Oops. Altar of Tears, if you wanna do something, yes. And another boss. Dude, I really think this is going to be fun. This is going to be so cool. I cannot wait to have an actual run with this. You can still upgrade because the upgrade stops at... What does this do? Oh, card goes gold to play. It's so cool. Which is a nice thing actually, because considering that pretty much everything in the world is like created made out of beton. Yeah. Probably also a good stylistic choice, because then, you know, the rest of the colors really stick out to you, especially the main character. If everything else looks bland and you know, kind of grayish, and then you have a main character that is orange, it's perfect. And because everything, your main character always sticks out. You know exactly where you are at all times. That is just really good. In general, I would say the color palette is very well selected. It's almost like this guy knows Thomas Brush. It looks a bit like a Thomas Brush inspired game. Just from the colors, I mean. But yeah. There's even a selfie mode, of course. Dude, that dude knows his audience. Yeah, all the points to him. You get an achievement for putting a camera, you get an achievement for poking the main character menu, and you get an achievement for staring at her too hard, making her blush. Yes, I've seen that video. The main menu is really nice. It's really fun. Okay, the other thing is, I want more modifiers, but this is, let's just see if the boss is working as intended. How do you stare too hard? With the mouse cursor, I think, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, it was about the mouse cursor and where it is. Boss fight. Lerai, there it is. Final boss fight. And then, if this is done, we should win the game. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. She can make that face in 7 mode, and there's apparently even an animation of her stepping on camera, but I have no idea how to trigger it yet. Target audience is pretty clear defined. Yes, absolutely. Target audience acquired. He figured it out. Every fight is a boss fight. Oh my god. That's really cool. Boss rush run should also be in the settings now, in the meta statistics. If I am correct. Yeah. It says 0. Why does it say 0? Very sus. Is boss rush? Are you saying it was not a boss rush mode? It is true. Did I leave the thing too early? Gotta grab some grub. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. What can? Okay. Where are we? It did not increase the counter. Why not? Why not? Let's set a debug here. Increase total boss rush runs. That's a mouthful. Debug log. Increasing boss rush runs. There we go. That is not entirely equivalent. So the setting is true. We are at the final boss and it should trigger correctly. Is that the case? Dr. Freeman. And oh my god, this means the prototype is almost ready for me to playtest. And then we can refine it and make it nice. Okay, this is the final one, yes. Let's save it just to be sure. I'm going to clear this out. Press F. It does not say increase. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Where is this used? Increase this. Okay, debug log. Oh, this is only in the game over. Aha. If endless run, increase total endless runs. Aha, aha, aha. Well, Increase total losses. Increase total wins. I guess we have to do the same here. Oh my god. Win run routine. If run statistic is boss rush, then I will increase total boss rush runs. And then also increase the winnings. Wins. So now we have 2 statistics. Nice. Let's go to definition. Public int is 0. Can display that somewhere in the statistics if we want. We should, but not right now. That is, yeah, that is now available. Cool. Okay. Which means we have a working prototype. Is that true? Yeah. The only thing that is still missing is I want to give it I would like to have add 3 modifiers. I want to have 3 modifiers just to spice it up a little bit more. If, no, not if, when. Imagine a programming language instead of if you can also say when. It probably exists somewhere. It's not a matter of if, it's a question of when. So, for int I is 0, smaller than 3, plus plus. Then we need to generate a modifier. I think it's a material inventory, right? Create random material. Change if to y. Change if to y. Why? Why is this happening? We have a generator, allow trigger false. Can I say only modifier? True. But what is this? What happens when I have only modifier and allow trigger? What happens then? What happens then, past Philip? If you have allow trigger and only modifier, huh? How is this even compatible? Generate material, there it is. Allow trigger, aha. Why I created access break? Huh. You know what? I don't have to understand it right now. It's fine. It's fine. I can say only modifies true and remove that. For players, yes. True. True, true. And then we're gonna say inventory add material. Is that an actual object or is it just... Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Would you like to hear a hideously funny story about my webcam? Yes. I think everybody in chat agrees. Give us a story. Start. Custom. Boss rush mode. Okay. We have 3 modifier Lackhammer pack. Do we even need the Lackhammer pack though? Because we already have so much. That's fine. We have this and this. So what happens if I fill it out? Just want to know if I have enough to at least try and do something. Repeat is nice. Healing bound. Oh my god. All is interesting in terms of gaining gold. Gain gold all. Nice. Discard card. Not helpful in this case, probably. Ally attack. Clear buffs. Cast. Discard card. I can drop it. Heal. You can heal and resist. Okay. Move that over here. So, just by having these, I'm still not full. But I have a shop, right? I don't have a shop. It turns the first one into a... Okay. It turned the first one into a boss fight. I guess if there's no fight, that's interesting. Upgrade, shop, oops, get a Lackhammer pack. I'm gonna sell this guy, maybe reroll. Reroll again. Reroll once more. There it is. Undo it, maybe too late. Okay, final reroll. Didn't get that much. So I'm thinking maybe I need to increase the amount of Lackhammer that you're given. Yeah, okay. So I definitely want... Or maybe it's fine. I'm not sure yet. We will see. Long time ago, I was using one of my webcams so much that it stopped working one day. I bought the same model to start streaming again, and after a week, it stopped working too. I spent 2 whole days troubleshooting, updating drivers, casting Windows and Logitech, and then realized it's the old webcam. I should have marked which one it is which. That's cursed. Yeah. Okay, well, now you know. Now you know. Get my gold. Ain't got no gas in it. When do we as a community play some games together? Random ass question out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't usually play a lot of games, multiplayer games with other people. So, but if you guys wanna figure it out on your own, Svenkoop. That's the thing with a lot of things to consider. Svenkoop. I mean, if you guys are down to organize something, why not? I don't usually play multiplayer games. Just trying to see if I can make this infiltrate. Are the half-quick maps for Sven? Somebody converted them, yes. There has to be something we can hook with. Probably not, no. Sven Coop, half-quick. There it is. Outdated! No! What the hell just happened? Outdated! It's outdated. Why? I would play Sven with you, but you all need my dragon model if I even release it. Let's do Sven Hangout when it's the most convenient time for everybody. Why is that? Okay. Wait. Somebody made it work, apparently. That was 3 years ago, so... It looks like it's working. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's Donkey Kong in Earthquake. I didn't even know that. I never realized that. Where is everybody? Oh, there they are. That's funny. Sven has lots of new engine things in the last 5 to 7 years. She gets a cease and desist. Just, you know, splash damage from somebody making a mod for Sven Corp and then having Donkey Kong run around in it in the YouTube video. It's like, trace it all back to me. Cease and desist. Sir, you need to stop existing. Okay. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I need to see this. It's a Korean party? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? That's hilarious. I didn't... Wait a minute, what the fuck? You can destroy these? There is no fucking way you can destroy these. There is no way. Wait a second. No. No. There is no way you can destroy these. Hold on 1 second. Okay, what?
Did you hear that?
I heard it, yes. It doesn't look good. There is no way. You mean you think this is a Sven Coop thing? I don't have the sword. Wait, how did they get the sword? Okay. You don't have the sword normally, but okay, never mind. I was like, how did he even get a sword? No, you have a sword. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Do you have a sword at this point or not? Map yeah. Wait a minute, you do have a sword. Yes. Wait, because you get it here. Yeah. You do have a sword. Yes. Okay. I need to see this. Is this a Sven Coop thing? I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Yeah. Maybe it is, but well. No, they were destroying this side. No, this is not possible. No. Yeah, no. Okay, this. Yeah. This. Okay, this falls down. Okay, never mind. Okay, all good. Okay, all good. I was like, for a second there, I was like, okay, maybe this is broken. Bro, the hot fix? No, I'm okay. Yeah, you do have a sword. That's hilarious. But hey, apparently it works, so... let's see if we can win this fight. It looks like I cannot. I can. Everything is good. My god. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh,
I like that.
no.
Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. What? Sir, why do you have so much attack? What happened to you? Switches between 3 different attack modifiers. Cool. Gold focus increases attack by total gold. Oh. Oops. Damage taken, so let's switch that around. Cool, that's better. Yeah, I feel like this mode is nice. I like it. It seems doable. It seems to work. Okay, what else is on my list? I have the runs, I have the wins. Cool. So the next thing is, I just need to test it. I need to play around with it, see how it feels. There's something in the menu that I need to fix because it needs to show. It needs to show the current mode in the run creator. Update game mode text, switch game mode. This needs to happen in the beginning. Show. Yes. Move that up here. And we also need to figure out where to place the info for the cursors. I guess I can just switch them around for now and see, yeah, go from there. Right. Run creator. UI. We have the button for atonements, that button for deity. I will just move this around. So deity, no, game mode is, I don't know. Let's see. I'm really excited about this because then I can set like every 5th day in the journal to be a boss rush. It would be, I think it would break up the monotony a little bit. Oh, we have an interesting error. Object reference not set to an instance of object. Okay, generator is not set yet. Well, where are you set? Init random generator for round. For round? Alright. Aleph-weise suchen. I assume it's called in all of the functions. Oh. Start fight. Okay, I think this is okay. For current fight. Let's try it out. I guess the generator, yeah, it's just different in if you continue. That's fine. That is fine. We don't need that really. So okay, that's fine. Continue. Continue was an error before. Let's try that. Okay, it works. I don't know why it needs to look for a boss. There is. Let me just try. Loading, 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 rawhide. So you have 154. Turn title. Continue. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Where do I put this? I think I can just put it below. I'm not. May I put it here? No. I can put the start and cancel a bit further down. Or I can put it here. I do have a curse icon. Curse. Card curse. Icon, yeah. I have an icon for curses. Besides, try to apply some system updates. Gave me some system updates failed to install message. Which updates? It didn't tell you. There runs this world little sigh. Please take me out of here. Where do I put this? Maybe I will... I'm thinking of adding an icon here. Please take me out of here. And then I can put it here maybe? Dun da 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 dun da dun dun. Gradient? Do I have a radial gradient? Yes. Can I turn this black? Can I turn this black? Radiant. Radial gradient. No. Okay. Can I move this here? I can. Cool. Reset. Set it to inventory. 1. What happens if it turns black? Ah, it works. Oh my god. Ah, that could be a solution. Because then I can say curse limit. Just say 1. Move that over here. Yeah. 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 I can see it. I can see it happening. Because then I can also say this. Haha. And then I can turn the 1 into the foreground. Yes. And then it says these are the curses. It needs a hover info, definitely. I can move that a bit to the right. Good. And of course it needs to be a bit to the left. Kind of like this. I don't know, but something like that. Icon cursors. Yeah. Let's move that over here. And copy it. Sounds very good. Paste as child. Gonna move this over here as well. Where is the difficulty circle now? Who is your difficulty circle now? What is going on? Pop up, inventory. Just put it to 1. It's probably not big enough, but that's enough for now. And difficulty total cursors. This is set in run creator. Alle Verweise suchen. Curse limit. We don't need that anymore. We need it later, but not this time. In the color. But then it needs a hover info, which is probably just going to be the same as when you move your mouse over the atonements. Atonement info. Show difficult. I will be right back. All right. Let's make the icon work. So it looks decent. Decent enough. I left. God damn it. Start. Okay, this is definitely off as expected. Probably because the set is completely all over the place. Yeah. Yes. Reset. And then we can say maximum of 10. 8. Probably better. Does it need to be fat? Yeah. Fat. Okay. Copy. Copy this. Copy component. Paste component values. Fat 8. That should be it. What is the hover again? There should be a function for this. Start. Custom. Because if I select something, I will see something, yeah. That's interesting. That is interesting with the new background. Yeah. Anyway, what does it do? Side button, atonements. Is that a button? Yes. Can you show me? Show atonement pop-up. There it is. Show atonement pop-up and get description for atonements. Oh, where is this used? Is this used in... Ah, okay. Which means, I mean, that makes sense. Because for every atonement you get a... Yeah, no, we can still display it here. It's fine. That is perfectly fine. So, description. If description is empty, is not empty, then description is plus equals this, and this also needs to be at difficulty extra setting 10. Okay, and then what did I erase earlier? What did I erase? This. Exactly what we need again. Description plus equals this. Beautiful. Total cursors is... Calculate total cursors. I love it. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good solution for now. And I also want to do this really quickly, if I can. If I can, I will do this. Curse limit. Oh, does this need a -8 rotation? No, it does not. Does it? No. All good. All good. I think I'm gonna move it here. Maybe a bit more to the left. Yeah, that seems good. Copy position. We have journal boss. Oh, this also needs to be different. Game mode. Game mode. Game Mode. Spielmodus. Let's paste this position here. Paste. Update this. Import. And make sure the button actually says game mode. Then it probably needs a description, but I don't have time for that. Who has time for this? Nobody. Ain't nobody got time for this. Let's add a second elite fight. Special enemy. That's always something I wanted to do, and I'm just gonna do it. Enemy spawner. Start fight. Turn to special. Okay, this is an enemy. Turn card to special enemy card. It needs 2. Da 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 da. Special enemy number. How do you know, sir? Where are you coming from? Get random int range in total enemies. Okay. I want 2. List int numbers. Get special enemy numbers. Generator. Doesn't need total enemies? Yes. Okay. Then we get list int. Get special enemy numbers with a generator. And in total enemies. So now we can say we're going to fill up we're going to make a list int of total numbers or all numbers. TuneCore moans about my cover being pixelated, but that on purpose, a stylistic choice. I hope I can get that through. The distribution companies cry about the weirdest stuff because they also told you last time, right, that your song's cut off. It's like nobody would ask about Trent Reznor doing whatever he wants to do. But you know, to be fair, if it's pixelated, maybe they just wanted to make sure, you know. Maybe they just wanted to make sure. Which I guess it's... You could say it's actually a good service. Because you could have uploaded the wrong one. It does feel a bit weird, but yeah. But then they have to check it by hand. Wait a minute, that's an automated check. An automated check says that your cover looks too pixelated. That is okay. That is weird. How do you even make a check? Is it an AI check? Are they letting an AI check the covers? It's also in the guidelines. Well, what do the guidelines say? like your cover doesn't. Did I hear AI? Tabrook explodes in the background. Did I hear AI? did I hear AI? Synthetic alcohol, synthetic offices. Ah, never mind then. For int I is 0, int I is smaller than total enemies, I++. All numbers add I. Just add an I to your numbers. Okay, and now yeah, I should probably say if generator dot random int range int 0 and 100 is bigger than this, all numbers add I, and all numbers reverse. Else change for two. Who's for? What's that? What's the function name? What? Conrad, are you okay? Send you via Discord. Conrad, are you typing with your trumpet again? I told you should not do that. If 3 Tagesfrist-Ding, okay. Marker ist unread. Lade dein Cover hoch oder stelle. Okay. Farbraum, Auflösung. Keine Unschärfe, Verpixelung oder störende Leerräume. That's interesting. Störende Leerräume? Well, I'm trying to understand. So on the quality it says no blurriness, no pixelation, and no, what does it say in English? Annoying empty space? I mean, yeah, exactly. Isn't that an artistic choice? Like this line, this is not quality, this is an artistic choice. This entire line. What is it? Am I wrong? This feels like an artistic choice. Leerroom, yes. Empty room. I'm totally right, yeah. This is weird. Like, I've seen so many album covers that would not get through this. Right? I mean, part of an album cover is that it stands out. And I don't know, like I'm trying to find one. I'm trying. I mean, would they not allow this then? Would they not allow this? Because it's super blurry here. And you cannot even read the band logo. My album cover will just be a single piece of glitter. There it is. It's because our eyes cannot probably see where it is. Ah! Oh my god, Tarok, you might be onto something. Because the AI is too stupid to know what is art. Oh my god. They don't want the cover to stand out, they want it to sit down. Just like my life. Sit down. Sit down, you stupid man with the red hair. No. No. I mean, can I show the album cover task? Or do you want to keep it a secret? Sure, okay. How is this not allowed? How is this not allowed? I mean, that looks really cool. Secret cover reveal. It's, yeah. It's a very stylistic choice, everything in this. I mean, it looks like an album cover, to be honest. God damn it. AI is ruining everything, guys. AI is ruining everything. It's no fun anymore. It's no fun anymore. God damn it. My cover continue. Yeah, but that's really stupid. I love how you are united in a hatred for AI music distributions. Yeah, it's really strange, man. You just got a warning, no fully blocked, but we'll see what happens, yeah. Was it TuneCore? I think he said TuneCore, right? Yeah, he said TuneCore. TuneCore. And just asked, you serious? You mean screenshot of our chat here as we roast the garbage text? No, it's man. It's my cover. It's my party. And I do what I want to. You know? Let me upload my stupid album cover. Yeah, it says, your album cover looks stupid. And I'm like, I know. Let me upload it. If they don't approve it, I will. Time for me to drop off and quickly be for my own stream. Thank you very much for coming by, Nick Sinali. Have a nice stream. Have a nice stream. Okay, get special anime numbers. I will return. I will make a new one list. Actually, you know what? I could say while all numbers dot count is greater than 2. Then you can say all numbers. Remove at. Wow. Return all numbers. Does this work? It should. And then I can put this here. Special enemy numbers, and now everything is crying out in pain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I already see you having a discussion for 2 weeks with the support. Ah, okay, because of, yeah, because of what pixelate means. See you, Nixinati. Okay, what MS said, they want to make sure you don't upload a 128 by 128 picture, but yeah. I feel like it is what others have said. It's like their AI detection system needs to work, and it cannot work with blurry pictures, because then it's like they cannot detect if anything is wrong with it. I don't know. You know. Does this work? Oh my god, does this work? If this works, I'm gonna take a sip of water. What is that? What is that? What is that? If it's a lead fight. Okay. Ah, because it has a special enemy counter here as well. Ah, so. Ach so. Na klar. Hast ja recht. Okay, let's try again. Unity, work with me. Okay. I'm gonna try starting a run and then try to see if there's an elite fight anywhere. Start. Custom. Rush. Do we ever? And there's a crazy minion. I love it. Your file is pixelated. No, it isn't. It has pixel as an art, so you can see them, yes. Tarek is having a field day with this. It works? Okay, wait a minute. Does every... Oh, okay. Hang on 1 second. Alle Verweise suchen. Should all of them have to? Probably not. How do we say if it's an elite fight? Oh, it's elite fight. Okay. I will now shut up and crawl back into my cave. You don't have to. If it's an elite fight, we would say 2, otherwise 1. It's pretty numbers, so special enemies. Cool. That should help. We need more. We need more content, guys. Everything needs to be more. More. Done. Put this here. Elite fights now have a second special enemy, which is good. We have all of the death voices now from Ludwig task. That's really good. So now I can go through all of them and select the best. The best takes. Download. It's 1 to 15. Okay. Put them here. Here. Do I want it? Acting. Very nice. On my first EP, I had a song that blended into another one, and they don't want that either. A song that ends abruptly. That said, I have to upload it again. I just explained my choice, and some days later, it just go through. Yeah. I guess it just you can view it as a bit of a service where, if it was an accident, I mean, in that case, you would have been glad, right? In that case, you would have been thankful for that. Just so they made sure. And then it's like, okay, yeah, it is on purpose. At least then they let you upload it. Hey, you upload your stuff, but you can't do this or that, and copy that, don't do this. The strangest thing on the uploads that happened to me was, usually I distribute my songs on the mothership with a small m, right? And all of my songs are usually small as well. But it's in the distribution services, they do not allow this. They automatically, when you enter the name, they automatically move it like this, change it like this. And yeah, and then you see Ariane just uploading a song with this is my shit or whatever, and it's lowercase, the entire thing, and you're like, okay. So I guess I'm not big enough to have lowercase song names. I guess that's it is weird. It reminds me of a time when I had English lessons. Oh no, was it English? I don't know. It could have been German. I don't know. But I had a homework to write a short story with dialogue. And in my case, in my story, I had dialogue like this, right? Blah, blah, blah. She said, and then blah, blah. He said, and then I just have alternating dialogue. Because in your mind, you can usually say who is currently talking, right? Because if you start with her, then him, then she is probably saying something, and then he and she and he. So this is what I did. This is what I usually do in my stories. And the teacher told me, you cannot do that. Only big authors can do that. I'm like, okay, so I guess this is not something we puny humans can do. You have to be a published author to use a style choice. Or to quicken up your writing, your story. Oh my god, it made me so mad. It made me so mad. But what this usually says is it says more about the person because they're projecting. They're projecting things that they have been told in the past onto you. So they are living in this reality because they have been told this time and time again, maybe in the past. And so they also want to keep you small and tell you the same thing. So usually, if you hear something like that, it's just them projecting their experiences onto you. And you can say, okay, this is the world you live in. Wow, okay, I'm not living in that world. That's usually how you can avoid getting angry about stuff like this. Because, getting angry never helps anybody. That sounds good. Keep in the line is what they all want. Yes. Here's another interesting story, right? I think this was actually an episode in a TV series, I don't remember. But usually what happens is when you live in a neighborhood, right? And then you start making a little bit of money and you buy a bigger car or a better car. And now you have a better car than all of your neighbors. Guess what happens? People will try to drag you down. They will be like, do you really need a car like that? And they will definitely throw such comments at you and until you're at a point where you're like, you know what, I actually really don't need a car like that, and then you go back to a regular standard average ass car. But this is usually what happens. You cannot stick out. You cannot stand out. People will drag you back down. But yeah. So we've made a lot of progress today, ladies and gentlemen. The boss rush is in the game, at least the prototype. Now the next step for me is I need to test this. After the stream, I will just, my wife will play it, I will play it a few times, and then we will see what it needs, see how it feels like. But this is a huge step in the right direction because more content, more gameplay variety. I can then use this mode to, spice up the genre or whatever. But yeah, we will see. Next stream is going to be on Friday. I am so thankful and glad that I have all of you here and along with me on this journey of game development. It's always nice to have you all. We are going to raid somebody who is working on an FPS gun mining game, and I want to see what that's all about. Everybody be nice and say hi. And I will see you again on Friday. Goodbye. Remember, guys, believe in yourself.